Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia with the ball. Defended now by Fournier. Here's Okiki. He can't get it to go. Here's Ward. And he banks in the layup.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Okiki. Miles with the screen. Okiki passes to Campazzo. Lock at 6. Pass to Azania. To the paint, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov. Rebound by Jabaris. Here's Azania. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Okiki. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Hazonia on the wing. He's guarded by Fournier. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Inside, it's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Azania. Buries the long-range jumper.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Pass to Vazenkov. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here he goes. And here is Hazonia. Traps in the tray. Hazonia's got his second bucket tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Vazenkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Azania. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
To the middle, 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Vezenkov. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tavares passes to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Into the lane. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ward.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Vezenkov. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hezonja on the wing. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And GA, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Vezenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Drawn 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Lasagna from the arc. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:31 left in the first half. With the step back. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Ward. To the inside. Here's Fournier. It's deflected. Now, here's Lyons. Defense is right there. Offensive rebound.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Cranes the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Tavares can't hit.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Down low. Here's Tavares. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Milutinov. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 7. Now let's check. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout. And that'll do.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now, here's Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tavares has got 11.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And the home team has possession. And here is Hazonia. 8 points for him. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Unloads. No good. Shot missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Deflects the pass and stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Campazzo. There's the pick. Going inside. Poke loose. .157 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 14 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Finishes the break with a slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
My. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. To the left wing. Inside. Releases from 15. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 19-footer is on the money. Vezenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. It's hauled in by Lyle. Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Hazonia with the ball. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tavares. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Vazenkov. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Fournier. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Just like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. And they pick up the two.
Good. I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here's Vazenkov. From 19, that one goes.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Driving in. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And he makes both free throws. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. For 3. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 37.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
for the three. With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Vezenkov. Puts one up from 19, and that's off the glass and in. Vezenkov's got 39.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Fires from the corner. It's deflected, and he recovers it.
K-Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Buries it from three. A good chunk of the season has passed us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fires the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Gabriel. Will it go? Second chance shot. Basket counts.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the break. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The three ball. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
On the take. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 5 from deep to the middle. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Inside. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Down low. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Lets the three fly. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Puts up a deep three. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's a screen. Soft touch off the glass.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
From deep. Gets the three ball to go. 15 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 9. And we'll get... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Yes, it's good. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. On Thursday, and then on Tuesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
To the wing on the left. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the paint. And there it is for him.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
From the high post. Gabriel. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Fires for three. Sinks the tray.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Stolen. Here we go. Takes a three. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside. Got a hand on it. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games.
Number one, you have to have good shooters. Number two, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Jokibaris. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
There's 1:34 left in the second. Elbow shot on the way. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown? 12 points for him.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here he goes. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Lets it go from deep. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Taken away. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
You'll see.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. They set a pick. Offensive rebound. Takes the three. Lenecki with a rebound. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he can't get that one. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. For 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Puts it up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Give him 23.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And he gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. There's a screen. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. For the tie. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the left side wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Three-pointer. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Drains the triple.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
A minute 35 left in the third. Launches it. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. Give him 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Shot from the wing. That one is off. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. From the high post. And he hits the jump shot. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. 21 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pulls it from the top of the key. That one goes in.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. They set the screen. With 2 seconds left. Good if it goes. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Shot clock at 6. Buries it down low.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Pass to Gabriel. Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
The three is up. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. To tie it up. On target from range. And it's a tie ball game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And there's a pick. Driving inside. It's good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
To take the lead. No good there. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's the three. Manecki gets the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They set the pick. Takes a three. Oh, it's off! Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 5 to shoot. From downtown. And he nails it!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Lets it go from 14. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. And that's how you get it to go inside.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
Yes, sir, it's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff! Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. He launches. It's off. Tries from 19. Oh, it misses. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance.
Part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Pass to Vizenkov. Off target from three-point range. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. A 3-ball. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lets the 3 fly. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Ward. To the wing right side. Here's Vizenkov. Softly drops in the floater. Vizenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires from deep. And the 3-ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Drives to the hoop. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Colson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Vizenkov. He has 5. Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
1:58 left to play in the first. Basket good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Such a wide open look. Vizenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. Five to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. That one's good. Vizenkov's got 10.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Ward. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 13.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Tries from 16. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. There's the pick. There's the three. Not going to go that time. Run a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Vezenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Vezenkov's got 21. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Shoots over Fournier. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there,
appreciate the report. Here's Ward. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Really left alone that time. Vazenkov's got 32 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. No good with the triple. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Takes it inside.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
.11 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Vazenkov. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Misses the fallback J. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, everybody.
We're around the halfway point, and these guys aren't slowing down a bit. We'll see who turns on the Jets.
And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the visiting team. And that's
gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. It's stolen. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Vazenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. Vazenkov's got 35.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication.
And And he drives in, jams it in off the great move.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Good on the three-point shot.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Vazenkov. He has 38 in the game. No good with the layup.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Horton Tucker with it. Driving the lane on Wednesday and then on Saturday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. To the paint, it's stolen. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pass to Vazenkov. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. A putback. Pass to Horton Tucker. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Vazenkov. Drained for 2 points. Vazenkov's got 43 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Here's Vazenkov. Connects again from distance.
And he's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires for 3. That shot missing. To the middle. Horton Tucker in the corner. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Milutinov, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Sinks that one from the post.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
To the paint. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Back to Horton-Tucker. To the inside. Here's Hall. Off target at the rim.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Vezenkov. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Jacks up a 3. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Baldwin. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Down it goes for 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Milutinov. Nails the baby hook.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Here's Hall. Drills it from outside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Milutinov. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
3. Good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Misses the 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer. Good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
With the drive. Off the glass.
These teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm. From out there.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And when you look at it, that shooting percentage is an ugly one. Anytime you see it in the lower 30s, you know it was probably a rough night.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
Lyles, he's checked in for Maladon. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Lyles. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And there's the screen. Shoots. Nice shot from the wing. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Hazonia. And a miss there off the inbound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And a nice finish on the layup.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. That shot off the mark.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Lyles down low. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
To the wing, right side. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown. Down here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And that one's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. The 17-footer. Tavares. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. They set the pick. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Hezonja, and the layup is good off the glass. Hezonja's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Six to shoot, pulls it from 20, and he hits the jumper.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sent back.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back. I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after that.
Here's the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up 10. And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point. 2 teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. He's got 5. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Over to the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's deflected. Here's Okeke. No made baskets yet. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up. Take the initiative and make something happen.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Pulls it in from the elbow. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Down low. The rebound by Tavares. Ball stolen. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Inside. Pass to Hezonja. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
With how things stand now, it'd take a big change in the voting to get him into the top 10 in the East.
Yeah, much less the starting five, but he shouldn't let that distract him from the honor of making it onto this list at all.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Down low, Gabriel, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 13.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Deflected.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
They grab their own miss. This one for three. The rebound by Tavares. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Hezonja. Connects from downtown. He's got 18.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Out to the wing. To end the run. And Hezonja pulls it down.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Here's Campazzo. Good from about 19 feet. 7 seconds left in the first half. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in with
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision making.
They're certainly running the offense well. And how about we move it on? Appreciate you.
Out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Okiki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just too good a player to leave open.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's the triple. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 14 points for him. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Okiki. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Okiki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
There's the drive. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 22. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shoots from the elbow. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Right wing. Jokubaitis releases from the wing and drills it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
1:41 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Azonia. And he can't jam it through. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Counted.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the inside. Here's Lyles. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Campazzo to pass to Lyles. Hits a 3-pointer. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Hazonia. Down low. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 13 now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And Hazonia pulls it down.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
There's a screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hazonia's got 26.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pulls it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 10 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. The steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Tavares. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
From behind the arc. And Hazonia pulls it down.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls the trigger. Goes again. Target from downtown. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fires it from 14, and he sinks the jumper.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Tosses it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Sinks it in the post. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Okeke. Oh, nice move. Bangs it in. What a move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Going inside. Here's Tavares. 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. The release. Connects! They've led by as much as 10. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. Sweet move! And that's money on the layup. And
Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
We're about 1 minute into the first. From deep three-point land. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The tray. The shot missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Driving inside.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Kalinic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Fires it up. The second chance effort. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. He goes up again. Six on the shot clock. There's the screen. Tries again. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pushing it up. Launches the 3. Rebounded by Hall.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Here's Coulson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
He had a nice open look right there. 5 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Here's the screen. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not all.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kalinic connects from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the middle, here's Coulson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's the drive. Clock at 6. No good from outside.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For 3. That shot, no good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. A nice shot by Baldwin.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Will it go? The rebound by Coulson.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Three-pointer. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's a good screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. He takes it in. Now Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Launches it. The shot by Coulson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Launches a 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Baldwin. 1:12 left now here in the second. From 13, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Unloads from 13, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
This one for 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Looking for Horton Tucker. He gets it there. Right wing. They set the pick. The shape. And he makes that one. Baldwin's got 27.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And time now to swing it around. That is more than enough of
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And he drives in, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Inside. Here's Hall. Bucket is good. Hall's got his second basket.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Takes it off the glass. Wow.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
To the inside, here's Horton Tucker. Makes it off the glass. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Just 5 on the clock. With the drive, put it down hard!
Watch out below! Woo!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Baldwin. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 31 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Takes it inside.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
.144 left in the third. Takes the 13-footer. That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And the basket is good.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
1:14 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Horton Tucker. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. There's the steal. Here's Baldwin. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Down low. Rob. Here's Hall. He has 6. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Pulls from the top of the key. That one goes in. He's got 19.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hall. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Beyond the arc, it's good from long range.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Lets it go with the three. The rebound by Colson. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Let's lose a three. It misses.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Stolen. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's a 10-point game. Getting crafty. Connects with the J. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. There's the pick. Fires the three. No good. Here's Colson. Driving in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Launches from deep. No good there. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
He drills the three.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Shot clock at 6. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, what a finish! No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. And so they get the victory here at home.
Sports annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Vezenkov. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts it up from 17. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Vezenkov's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just over a minute and a half in. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks that one from the post. Vezenkov's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hezonja. He has 6. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tavares. Tries it from 19. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Ward. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Hezonja. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Campazzo. And it's good. 2 points. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Back to Lyles. To the right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Tipped! Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. Here's Hezonja. Shot is up. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Vezinkov. And that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Vezinkov. Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession! And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot. Okeke can't hit. Shoot from the baseline. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And yep, it's good.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Vezinkov. The 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Vezinkov. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Here's Tavares. Misses the baby hook. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Over to the wing. From the arc. The shot misses. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lyles. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Vezinkov. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Snatched away. Here's Hazonia. And the layup falls. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. It's stolen. And they're running. Back to Akiki. From 12 feet. Oh, sweet move. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Vezenkov. Looking to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 16 points. Robbed. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as
their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
Thanks for
shooting 52% from the floor so far. Down low. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Ward. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see the teams who have been dominating the board since the All-Star break.
Yeah, since the break, these teams have been awesome on the boards, doing a great job boxing out.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Vezenkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. The layup off target.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Ward. Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Drills it from deep. He's got 19.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hezonja gets the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Vezinkov. Lets it go from the wing. No luck on that one.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Campazzo's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 23. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Over to the left wing. Zinkov. Three-pointer off the mark.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Hezonja. He's got 27. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Hezonja's got 29 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Vezinkov. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. Driving in. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 31 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
After the review,
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Vezinkov. To halt the run, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Hezonja. And that one, good. Hezonja's got 15 points in just the second half.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Here's Fournier. Here's Ward. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hezonja to the middle. Here's Okeke. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Vezenkov's got 22 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
They get it back. Here's Tavares. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hezonja. Misses the 3. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Finished off the break. 24 points for him.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Vezenkov. And he nails that one right through the heart. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They set the pick. Ooh, it's stolen away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shoots a 3. That misses.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Another chance. Oh, it drops in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Yeah, strong.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use. Big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Campazzo. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside Fournier. It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. Here's Tavares. Oh, he clanked the dunk. Wow! To take the lead. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Powers it down.
Oh my goodness, he hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cash from downtown.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
They could win it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's the Zinkov. Six on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the two guard. Oh, he can't jam it home. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The putback. Tries yet again. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Down goes the jumper.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it. Got no shots to fall out of 4 tries here in OT. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, no good on the layup. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Well, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Cash it in. Gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. Picked it out of midair. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. He fires from 18. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's the Zinkov. Here's Lyles. Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Shot clock at 6.
Regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Monecki. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle. Gabriel can't get it to go. Down low, Collin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Gabriel. And here comes the break. Here's Monecki. They grab their own miss. Bowling Boy gets the bucket. Bowling Boy's got his second basket of the night.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Lucic. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Six on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
From past the arc, trains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Drills the three-pointer.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Takes the three, and the three ball is good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Lucic. The shot, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
A baseline J. Here's Bowling Boy. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 21.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lucic. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game. The three. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Stolen away. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gabriel. The three. Cracks in the tray. He's got 11.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
There's a screen. Shoots from the line. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Wasted no time on that one.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Cans it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lucic. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
There's the pick. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open look. That shot off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Out left to the wing. From downtown. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Manecki. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Driving to the basket. The layup missed. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Inside. Gabriel can't get it to go. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Lucic driving the lane. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's...
And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get them.
And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race.
Well, we're deep enough into the year right now, we can confirm these dudes are legit.
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. They set the screen. Takes a 3. Second chance shot. Bollenboy gets the bucket. Bollenboy's got 9.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Intercepted. And here's the break. Connects from 3-point range.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drains the three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Gabriel. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's the three. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Lays it up off the glass.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
The quick look, no good that time.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Puts up a deep three. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. 19 points in the game.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Floats one. No good that time. Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 4 teammate threes has been passed here this evening.
Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. 8 points for him.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
The three. Gabriel with the rebound. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Lucic sinks the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. From past the arc. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pulls up for 3, and good! He hits it again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record
in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Here's the floater. Can't connect from the right block. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Count the basket. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
To the inside. Here's Ballin' Boy. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Into the lane.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. They set the pick. It's off.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
The long 3. That's off.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Monecki, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Pulls up on the wing, and the shot is good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Double dose of each other, GA. How do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Azania. Oh, good on the triple. Jokubaitis. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Javaris. Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Lucic. Hazonia defending. Six to shoot. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Out to the wing. Miles with a wide open look. Here's Okiki. Over to the left wing. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. It's Hazonia in the corner. That three off the mark.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Jokubaitis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. There's the screen. Top of the key, Hazonia. Down low. There's Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
From the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And now here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. Pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Lucic hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now here's Hazonia. 11-point game his last outing. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it. Tavares has got 6 points.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Pass to Gabriel. That's tipped. They retain possession. Lucic. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the layup's good off the glass. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Lucic off on the layup.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Here's Okiki, 11 points last game. Back to Hazonia. Doesn't go for him. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And now, here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Tavares, it's tipped. He gets that one.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Hazonia. From deep. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Tavares. Up and in on the layup. Tavares has got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's the break, and finish up by Hazonia.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Over to the wing, and stolen by Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Got that one up quick. 6 points for him.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
There's a good screen. Here's Hazonia. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
From outside the arc, that missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Rebound by Tavares. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
With the shot, his 5th miss, out 2 for 7 from the floor.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Tavares. And he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
$17-foot shot on the way. And there it is for him.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Shoots it. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going. It appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
24 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Tavares, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 11. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they...
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the visiting team. And that concludes halftime. Now time to...
We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. Campazzo's got his first bucket in this one.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And there's going to be a foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Launches it. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap. in the D.
Jokibitis up again. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Now Hazonia. He's got 17. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
There's a screen. A step-back shot here. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lets it fly. That's good. He's 5 for 9. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Tavares has got 12 in the game.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Five to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. And there's the drive. And that one drops. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lucic misses the 3.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
A steal. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Top of the key. And yes, it's good. He's got 11. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 19. Pass to Okiki. Now, here's Lyons. Inside. Here's Tavares. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Lucic going inside. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. To the middle. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Launches a 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Lucic. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Hezonja misses from close range. Lets the three fly. And no good that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Campazzo. From deep. And it misses. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Gabriel. Hezonja defender. Layup no good. With the crossover, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you got to love that.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Fires from 14. Picked away. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, that is a big Time jam. They lead by 14. Shoots the three. Doesn't get that one.
the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Into the lane. And Hall gets it to go.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shot clock at 3. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From deep three-point land. No good.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
To the paint. Here's Hall. And here's Horton-Tucker. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Takes it inside. Here's Manecki. Here's Bolomboy. The rebound by Hall.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Baldwin. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
To get back on track. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Baldwin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
That ties the game.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically... pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. A minute 39 left now in the first quarter. Lets it go. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
They set the screen from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Baldwin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baldwin's got 6.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the inside. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up now. Here's Colson. He's off on the layup.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Hall. And there's the screen. Down low. Driving to the basket. Off target at the rim.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
No good with the triple. Horton Tucker with it. And the baseline jumper goes down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up by 2. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From downtown. Unable to get that one.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. No good with a layup. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To the wing, right side. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Beyond the arc. Here's Bollenboy, and he banks in the layup.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. He takes it in. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. They set a pick. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
This one for 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Horton Tucker. With the drive. And he converts the layup.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
It's stolen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Now Horton Tucker launches it. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
They need this. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Shrugs off the contact and dunk. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sit down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's put this to a vote. What is the all-star of foods?
Barbecue chicken!
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team. And
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here he goes, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Pass to Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Lets the three fly. Another shot. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. It doesn't go for him.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Lets it fly. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. For 3. That shot off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
They've got numbers. Out to the right wing. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's the pick. Driving inside.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The 3 is up. And no good.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
And that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
No good. Unable to win this run.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Colson. Gordon Tucker on the wing. The 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. 13 feet out. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 9.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
He's off on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 29.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Colson. Off target on the 15-footer. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to Bolomboy. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Manecki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Baseline try. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Clock at 4. He lets it go. Nope.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
It's tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir!
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, man! Oh, he leaves no question.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Going inside.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Oh, it's off! Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Count it! Outside Horton Tucker. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. The visiting club takes the win.
can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And now, here's Hazonia, who's guarded by Fournier. Tavares can't hit. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. About a minute played so far here in the first. And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's Campazzo. Last game he had 12. Inside. Stolen. It's deflected. It's stolen by Lyles. Tavares gets the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Vezenkov. From the top of the key, he buries it. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Vezenkov. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Ward. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Kept alive. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 5. It's stolen by Lyles. Fast break, here they come. A finish, and finish off by Hazonia.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From the wing, And it's Vezenkov missing.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Lyles with the screen. Okiki passes to Lyles. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. The putback. It's tipped. Here's Okiki. He's guarded by Fournier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. Good on both. To stop the run. And the layup is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Got it up. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forwards position. And they pick up 2.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Vezenkov. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Down low, Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Hezonja, played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hezonja's got 9.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Vezenkov. A 3-pointer, no good. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Hezonja. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. He's got 8. Just 5 on the clock. Buries the jump shot. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. He has 5. Pass to Ward. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Now Hezonja. He's got 11. Inside. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Lasagna's got 14 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Ward. Got a hand on it. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. There's the pick. Here's Tavares. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. The 19-footer is on the money. 7 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 14. 43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tavares, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Hezonja with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Drives to the hoop.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process builds.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. And that's all for us. Now it's time.
Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Tavares has gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. For 3, Fournier. And that one is off. Here's Okiki. Nothing on the board. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Vezenkov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And finish off by Hazonia.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Vezenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Hazonia. And it's off from 3-point range.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 4. Now Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Tavares, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Campazzo. Count that one. Campazzo's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vezenkov. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Tavares passes to Okiki. Here's Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Milutinov, and the layup falls. 8 points for him.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
.112 left in the third. They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. No good on the 3. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Shoots. Hits the jumper in space. Hazonia's got 4 this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Shoots in deep. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Tavares has got 18 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
He can't get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Good on the shot. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. With the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Fournier, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Azania. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Hazonia defending. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Good on the bucket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. There's the pick. Here's Azania. Here's Tavares. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Vazenkov. It's good from long range. Vazenkov's got 20 points.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Here's Campazzo. The basket is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Vazenkov. No problem with the wide open J.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And here is Hazonia. Lyles with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. That shot, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. No good. Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive output. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Drained from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. That one is good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Can't get it to go. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now Hazonia. Oh, the jumper goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
The second chance shot is good.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Here's Ward. To take the lead. The three doesn't go. And so they get the
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
To the paint. Rebounded by Gabriel. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Drops in the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, it's stolen. And here they come from behind the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside, Jokubaitis. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Oh, got a piece of it. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Good on the bucket.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
The baseline J. Tries again. Pass to Manecki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Puts it up from 12. Great positioning on the putback. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set a pick. 4-3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
.103 left in the first. And he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's the triple. That shot, no good.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Wing shot on the way. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Sinks it from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Takes the 3, fires in the triple.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
With 1 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Basket's good. Boy's got his first bucket in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Count that one. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he makes it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From 12 feet. And Boy pulls it down.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Tries the spin move. That one drops for him.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the middle. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Manecki. From down in the low post, it goes. Manecki's got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's stolen away. And here comes the break. And a strong finish with two hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Got it.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Just 5 on the clock. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Out to the right wing. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
$7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else to say.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going.
And that's it.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. For the lead. And there's the rejection. They set the pick to the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Picked his pocket. And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. For the lead. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
From the arc. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pulls it from 20. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 is up. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Off target with the 3. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. He buries it from 3.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
They swipe it. It's a one-on-one situation. There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be heading to the bench.
Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. A shot from the high post. Balamboy misses the follow-up. Gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. From deep. That one doesn't drop.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. They get it again. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Here's Manecki. Offline with a 3. Right wing. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. 24 points for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
On the take. Soft touch off the glass.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Down low. Lets it go from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lets it fly from 18, and it goes straight through with a swish. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. There's a screen. Pass to Balamboy. Fires from the wing. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. And they're pushing it up. three is up. Sinks the tray.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hey, expanding his range. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
That's off.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Manecki. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Not that time.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Jacks up a three. The three is in.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And he slams it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. For three, it's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
He shoots. Oh, no good. And so the road team gets the W in this one.